I swear. I swear I'm a professional strimmer. And my hair is doing a thing today, so don't mention it. I don't know. I tried to throw some curls in. It was not working, so now it's just what it is. I feel like I have old lady hair and it bothers me. I decided to grow in my gray like any normal lady would, right? And I don't know. It's just all the other mamas, um, all the other mamas don't have gray hair. They dye their hair, and it gets a little wonky. Oh, good. Okay, so music is there. We go. We got some chill music going on today. We're gonna. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to change it. I just wanted it to shuffle. I don't know. The controls on. All right, we'll see what happens. It's there. We have some music. I can see it down there. If you can't hear it, if it's way, way too low, oopsies. Um, okay, wait. Let me hold on. Before this is okay, admin stream time. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Music iTunes. Okay, that's not checked. So it's not recording there, which means it should be good for the VOD. Okay. I always have to double check these things. Hey, Murky, welcome in. I'm doing some admin stuff before we started. I'm sorry. 22 times being first and 31 donuts. My goodness. Um, my goodness, you're getting there. You're getting there, friend. I've also been searching up some sounds for you, so I hope you're excited. I plan to make you laugh. If you don't send me one, that's my goal. I'm just gonna make you laugh. All right, we've got some music going. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay. Oh, yeah. So here we are. We're doing the things. My hair is bothering me because I'm old lady gray. And I don't know. I've been in this moment of, do I want to dye my hair again or like highlight it? Somebody said do gray blending, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to go that gray and be that old lady. I don't know. I'm in a zone. It's because my birthday's coming and I'm feeling old. So deal with it. It looks curly today. Is that weather or intent? That is intent. It was looking a little frazzled from the humidity, so I kind of just add to it usually so that it looks intentional. And like, because my humidity hair is very not nice. So yeah, it was an intent. Um, and now it'll get flattened a little bit. All right. So we have this house we never finished. Built for me in Henford. There was an empty lot I wanted 11 something. Oh. Let's go to Henford. Where? It keeps moving because I keep getting new things. 11 something? Okay, well, 11 something. Is it a big lot? Left on map. Left. Okay, hold on. I renamed them, so that's my bad. Sims 4. It might be under your camera. Okay, wait. Is it this one over here? 2 Old Mill? Like near the chicken neighbor. This one right here? The 50 by 40? Yes, that one. There we go. All right. We're popping in the build mode. I'll pop my camera back on. It'll be great. There we are. We're here now. Okay. All right. Well, now this. Oh, lovely. Lovely area. All right. My questions for you, Murky. Are you doing kids and toddler skills as well? Or is this just adult sim like skills for your super sim? Like how in depth do I need to get? No babies, ew. Nice. I also agree. No babies, ew. Um we're starting off blank. The other question I had, are you planning for all of these skills that you gain, like fishing and whatnot, to be on site? Do I have to put a fishing pond into a corner? Or a fishing pool? I'm guessing, like, are you planning to leave or are you the Super Sim Loner Sim? It's basically my one sim going through all the new stuff in the packs I own, plus my base game favorites. Yes. I love it. Okay. I think we can make this nice for you. I don't know where we load on this lot. I'm gonna imagine you load this way. The unfortunate thing for you is I'm not gonna build it that way. I don't think. I don't mind going off lot for the aspirations like fishing. Well, fishing is a skill though. So, okay. So I'm going to consider if we have room to put a little fishing spot, I will. But I'm warehouse building. And I had an idea. If it's there, I'm not complaining. Exactly. All right. And then I was looking at your list of packs. We have Island Living, Paranormal Spa Day. I did pull up a list of all the skills so that I have them at the handy. So I can try to make sure that we fit as much stuff as possible in here for you. Um, so my plan then, I'm glad you have a big lot because we're going to need some space. I think what we're going to do is have a compound with an atrium of sorts in the center area. So instead of it just being like giant size, they're in Sulani right now exploring that pack. So they'll have lots of money by the time they're ready to move. Yeah. Do you have a budget or can I just go for it? What do I have that's new? What the heck is new? Ooh. Okay, sorry. Like I've been playing this game forever and yet still running into new stuff. What's in here that's new? What the heck is. Oh, okay, a platform. Go for it. Yeah, let's go. It may not be done in one go, Murky, the way I build, but we have to start with kind of what we're thinking. So basically, what I'm thinking is we need to have so much room, my friend. And I know you don't want to do like, let's make that a little bit bigger. These might get bigger. um, basic. You don't want to do multi-level living, which I fully understand. This one's gonna come to here. This one we might need it bigger. Roofing this monster is gonna be interesting, but we will handle it, friend. Do you have a preferred wall height? I never ask that. I usually go medium, but that's just for aesthetics for me. I feel like I can use bigger windows that way. I try not to go tall. If we go tall, I feel like it's going to be a little bit much, right? She's a fortress. Although we could. I thought that this is going to be out in like little bug going on there. There we go. This is just going to be this fortress in Enford on Bagley, right next to this cute little house. And then we got this like shack that we can't go to. And then fortress. I'm not so picky. I'm just curious if you can make my all function gameplay cute. Let's go for it. All right. So let's see some of these base game skills. Fitness, treadmill, weight bench, punching bag. And I mean, yeah, we can absolutely. I feel like getting the base game ones in is probably going to be pretty easy. But I say that now. All right, we need to build probably something here. Oops, we're up a level. Get rid of that. Undo. No double living for Murky. Okay, and we're gonna build. We're gonna go pretty symmetrical for right now, and then see what we can do. My sim houses have never seen even one item of clutter, so this will be fun for me. Yes. All right, I'm giving you a couple of steps just for aesthetics, okay? You're going to have to deal with that. All right. You're going to have to deal with that one, my friend. We're going to platform in here like that. I'm actually going to bring this out. You need to have some outdoor space, I feel like. So we're going to have some skills out here. I want some gardening areas in these areas here. So we might pull this platform this way. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Oh, not Y. Who builds with Y? Go away. Okay. What are we... Okay, what am I confirming? I confirmed something. Okay, all right. Your compound is starting, my friend. We got this. This needs to move over one. So my plan is this is going to be your entrance area. Then I'm going to try and make some kind of kitchen, living, dining, bathroom situation in here. And then this will leave most of this with other skills. So we've got room. We've got a chance, my friend. We've got a chance. Is it a good chance? No. Slim? Probably. All right. So we don't really have pack restrictions on the build other than what you currently have, right? So let me pull up your little list. I know you have island living. I know you have. What do I have? You might have things I don't have. So if you like different things, you can always add them in. Let's see. I know you have cottage living, vampire, spooky stuff. All right. Vampire, spooky stuff. Do you have Jungle Adventure? I know that one was free for a little bit. Do you have any of these other ones? If not, it's not a big deal. What do we have? Island living, paranormal, spa day. I don't have spa day. You're gonna have to put that in. We'll make you a room though. Cottage living, spooky stuff, vampires, and life and death. Okay. Oh, and I know you have crystal creations because you just got that one. So we will put that in there. All right. I wish it would keep these constantly clicked, but that's why I have your thing open. All right, let's see what we can work with here. We are in a medium wall height. We do have some cool base game doors. Those are always fun. For your... I'm so excited for a crystal corner. I haven't played with it at all yet. Yes, we will make you a cute little crystal creations. I think we have space out here for some more room too. But do we go with this build this way or this way? I mean, like, we could go vampires. I feel like that could be fun. But let's stick with cute. We could go modern, but that takes up too much space. We could go smaller. Let's see what we have in the smaller realm. Any other doors? Like, that's a very normal door. Let's put some placeholders in place and see what we can do, right? This is pretty big. We could actually make this, give ourselves some more indoor space. Like that. Yeah. And I think that'll work. We're going to give ourselves the illusion of a second floor. Oh, good lord. All right. Placeholder. I love Potat's like little placeholder thing she created. Makes me happy. Let's see if we can roof this monster. Let's see what kind of stuff we've done to ourselves, right? All right, basic idea. Always cover the big part first, and then work from there. I love that little placeholder. Oh, I was going to call it an emoji. It's an emote. Thank you very much, brain. I've been trying to make some new emotes lately. Okay. I think we're going to pull this in. Nope, wrong one. Sorry. Oh my god. Making this cute in the roof way that's going to be hard. That's going to be the difficult part, friend. The roofing is going to suck, but we can try. We'll try our best. I feel like these could be here, right? Like that. This is going to have to go. Let's just smashy that. We'll smashy that. Let's try this out. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, I mean, we could do this and just have this section covered by that. And then, I mean, I'm not sure. Okay, so what about these guys? Well, we could use this guy on the back here instead. So we don't have as much issue. Come here, arrow. Murky's like, make me a giant factory that's super cute. In Henford on Bagley, where it's not going to fit in at all. Okay, what do we like height-wise? Like that one? I mean, we could use these. It would be the most... Well, now we have to just put a whole new one on. Let's see what we can do. Let's just see what we can do. Can we get this to match it? Probably if we pull it to that corner and pop it down. Are we going to have roof leaks? Yeah. Do we care? It's The Sims. Alright, not like that. Stupid. Alright, right there. Well, this one could go. We could do something fun here. We'll figure that out. Okay, so let's try this action first. Oh, God. Get rid of the hammer. Alright, there we go. Pull this guy over here. I have left myself space to grow. Alright. Well, that's done. I'm gonna save. Just in case. Everybody save. God damn it. I'm not in that mode, game. Secret sands. The whispers guide you to the vast expanse of Desert Bloom Park, where the winds weave tales of hidden secrets beneath the sands. Follow the enchanting breeze as it beckons you to explore mysterious caves and uncover artistic wonders. No. No, not today. Not today, Satan. We're busy. Busy doing things. All right. How do I want? I want some, like, kind of interest here. Like, what can we do? Let's see what we can do, right? That's the key here. So, what's going to look coolish? Give us a little visual interest. You know? Like, because we can put one of these guys in as well. Just to... We want to make it look cute for Murky. Pull our eaves in. We want to give the illusion of something fun going on this build. I'm gonna just copy this. I don't necessarily mind the way that looks. And then we're gonna put some kind of roofing situation in here. So what I think we're gonna do is down a floor. All right, let's do this. That's gonna give me access to this, right? Like that. And then it's a weird idea. Let's roll with it, guys. Okay. Pull that in. And probably make that like that. Pull this in. Make it smaller. Nice. I love this weirdness that we've created here. That's lovely. What is going on here? There we go. Okay. It's a weird look, I know. We'll put some drain pipes down. All right. We could add... Like, we're just trying to make the illusion of a second floor that's not there, pretty much. That's what I'm going for. You know? Because the back of our house is quite boring. We could lift that up. like slightly. It's like a little valley of death. I'm not good at roofing. I never claimed to be. Don't at me, bro. This one needs to come up a little bit more. Or down? What the heck? Alright, let's see here. My goodness. We are jamming out today, guys. Alright, so there's that. Okay, but then what we're gonna do... Oh, no, it's not centered. Get over here. Be centered. Okay. We're just gonna get the illusion going. That's really all we need. Okay. It's got something going for it, right? Like, I bet you've never installed a roof in real life. You know what? I haven't. I know you have. I know you have. I like that it's kind of wonky. It kind of reminds me of like an origami house kind of things going on here. I'm gonna let this be for a minute. I think we can work with the weirdness of this build. I think we can work with this. I'm not sure 100% that we can. Oh, and I have to fix that other thing. I was like the Builder. You were like Bob the Builder. All right, and then we're gonna do like this one. Then okay, so we've got this weirdness happening here. Can we? I guess we could just pull this in, right? Like that. We could even pull that in like this. No, we need to be here, but the eave could be pulled in. All right, so that's kind of what I wanted to do there. And then we're gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4. I went one wall too many, friends. Like this. Okay. We're up a little. Ah! No! Go down. I have to remember to go down from that top view. All right, let's see. So we're kind of getting there, guys. We're kind of getting there. This is going to need to come, and this needs to come in one, right? Like that, yeah. Then this one needs to go out one. Perfectly fine. All right. I mean, we've got something. There's something working here. I'm not mad at it. I'm going to give us a save. I know they're doing updates and weirdness, and I don't want to lose the progress. We're going to rename this one level super Simon. All right. There we go. Okay. And I think that gives enough visual interest there. Here's the problem I'm running into. Where do I put the rocket ship? Okay, wait. Where do we put the rocket ship? Oh my goodness. All right. Rocket. Where do we put the rocket? All right, let's take a look at this thing. Oh, okay, it's not giant. I was wondering. Okay. Does it have to be outside? It does. Okay. So that's fine. One of these areas is going to be an exterior area. We could put it just like right at the front. It's giant. But this structure is gianter. I know. I know. We got you. Don't worry. I got you. We will figure it out. Um, I'm kind of wanting it back in this corner, which begs the question, can I actually create that for us? I think I can. Right? Like, all right, all right. Let's do this. We're going to bam this one. The other roof we can use is this one. Yeah, I know, friendly reminder to save. I was just talking about that. All right, we're going to extend it this way. Extend, because it's the same basic principle as that one. It's just going to end us in and then to get the height, so if we go here, right, this eave here can go in. That's going to give me a flat wall there. Then this piece as well will have to shift. So what I'm going to do is take this one, copy it, pop it here so that I can get the right height here, which I think I did a pretty good job of. Okay, so that's the right height. Yay, good job, everybody. Okay, so now we're going to undo that. We're going to take this baby, copy, flip over here. Okay. Take this guy in and this guy out. Okay. We really want this to meet up. Okay, so we'll have this weirdness here, but I think that's okay. This one is a little higher than... Okay. Yeah, this one needs to come up a little to meet its friend. And it needs to extend as well, right? Okay, perfect. All right, so that's the right size there. I'm going to take out this one. Okay. Take it up a roof. Beautiful. Okay. So now what we can do is come down here. I need to create the room that that's going to go in. So your rocket science is going to be right back here. Like, I don't know how much space you need. Okay. So that's going to be, go in a little. 1, oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have no idea how far we went, but we will count. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 8. Look at us. Get my wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that enough room for a rocket ship? Let's see. So now what we have to do is take the ceiling out, right? And I believe we should be able to put the rocket ship in. Am I wrong? Does it have to be like technically outside? Nice. Okay. Nice. And I think we'll do it facing that way. Look at that. Rocket ship, done. Oh my gosh. Alright. We'll fix this. We'll make that nice, don't worry. I will do something here, but we'll get it working. I'm not quite sure how, but I got it. I feel like if I put maybe like a wall up here, I know we're not doing upper levels. Okay, take away my roof. Can I put a wall in here? Right, like this. What does that do for me? Okay, that does like nothing for me. All right, what if we... All right, we have to fix this situation here. That's the key. What, like we could just... It doesn't want to let me go up one. So what I'm gonna do is just kind of build a room here. We're doing this for aesthetics, my friend. This is not going to be usable space, so don't worry. I promised single live-in Simon, and I meant it. All right. Okay. Can I make this one? All right. I mean, it's just kind of going to protect the house, right? That's all. That's all. We're going to figure it out together. Aesthetics are important. Okay. All right. I think we're just going to do like a half wall up there. And we'll figure it out. Yeah. What I could do is take these guys and just build it up on the outside as well. I think the rocket just needs that space, right? So if we did this, we're building a turret of sorts in our giant home. Because when you have a rocket, you need a turret. That's so good. Okay. Can I build? We have glass walls in base game, right? Okay. They're base game walls. I like these ones. Which ones? These ones? Yeah, alright, alright. I got an idea. Let's see if we can do this. Boop. Alright. I need to remove the floor. Did it take that out? It did. Okay. And remove the ceiling here. Beautiful. Alright. Okay. Now, let's put our rocket back in. Mr. Rocket, please come and visit. There we go. I feel like if you're building a Super Sim house and you don't start with where does the rocket go, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure. Just saying, unless you start out with absolutely nothing and you're just like, I'm gonna go for this, you know? So we actually have some usable space here, which I'm not sure if we're actually going to use, but it's always fun. We could put like a railing up here. I can. Oh, yeah. I mean,
Hello there.
hi, I'll come in. So lurking is allowed. Absolutely, Daniel Goose. We love lurkers here. We are all about the lurk. I kind of want to make this Danny or Goose. Love it. Thank you for letting us know. All right. So, how is your day going? Enjoy your lurk if you're just lurking. I talk to myself all the time. So, all right. We have that. Give people the option to call you Goose and they will be able to resist. This is true. This is true. Oh, all right. Here's what I want to do. I need this to be like, what do you have? Life and Death Vampires. We're going base game. Let's go base game. Just to make it the most accessible that we can. We're going base game. What are we doing in base game? We're building something. No. I don't really have a good, like, wrought iron fence. Okay, so this guy can now come this way. And this guy can come in this way. Beautiful, beautiful. We've got stuff. I've always loved geese, even though they're animals. And so I always walked right next to them at school, so I included them in my name. I love that. I love that. Okay. This has to be like usable space, right? Like, bam, bam.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Couldn't resist visible ways. I love it. Oh my gosh. We're gonna copy this one and put it up here. Okay. Love it. All right, we're doing something, guys. We've got things happening now. Then I think with regards to like roofing this lovely son of a gun, it might have to just be kind of a weird half wall situation where we go short half wall maybe. I'm not sure on this yet. We're gonna do some fun stuff. I saw some kind of Beatrice Potter cartoon when I was super young with puddle ducks. Oh, and they had this animated waddle. Oh my god, I love that. Seriously? Fine. Be that way. Make me do it one at a time. Understandable game. I get it. I get it. I tried to do the wrong thing. That's on me. That's on me. Puddle ducks. I loved Beatrice Potter. Absolutely. Okay, so we're doing this. No, quit building roofs, dang it. I need to keep this open so that the rocket can come in. Okay. Um, Murky, this challenge might take us a while. I'm only realizing that now. And that's mainly my fault. I'm gonna tell you. I need a duck to feet on hardwood floors. I love ducks. We have ducks. Like we have geese and ducks at a pond near our like house, and I love the little duckers. I do. I really do. Okay, this. Can I pull this in without screwing everything up? I can. Look at that, guys. Yay! I did want to challenge you. The sound is therapeutic. I agree. I agree. We're going to ignore if that looks funky, but I think we're good. I think we're doing good. Okay. So now we have this lovely turret, which every Super Sim house apparently needs. Um, so that's nice. And then we'll have this lovely little like walkway up here and we'll make it look really cute. Okay, so let's put some fencing in right here. Love it. Where did that go? Did it just decide not to fencing? You know what? Forget you. Am I putting a wall in? Did I not click on the fence? I probably didn't. Let's be honest. Serious? What the heck? Replace fence. Thank you. Be a jerk like that. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so we have that. We have this. I know you didn't want second story living. Do you want access to this little spot up here, though? Are they just going to go? I won't put anything up here for them to do. Even cozy little English village that has one house doing crazy mad scientist stuff. Every cozy, yeah. No, but you can decorate it. Yeah. We got you. All right. So we do have extra space in here as well, which, I mean, we could just make the room bigger. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. So we have this. This is for the rocket ship. Now we can finally put it in because I hope I don't build anything else. All right. So that's there. You can make as many aesthetic upper levels as you want, but do not let my Sims get there or they will just torment me. I love it. What about a basement? I could do a walkout basement so that they have to venture outside to use everything, and it'll make it that much worse. She's like, don't you dare! Don't you dare! I love it. I love it. Okay. I think we're gonna extend this. I'm not sure though. Right now, we're leaving it like this. I might extend that to match that side of the house at least. And then stairs over here. I know you don't want stairs. These are just to get in here. These are just to get into the house. That's the only stairwell you're getting. See? That's the only stairs. Only one. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see what we can do with this weirdness that we've created. I'm not sure on this thing. We could put a fence up here instead of this, but let's see. Let's see what we can do. Like part of me thinks it should be flat, right? Like, oh, what the heck? Did we lift that up? This room. Oh, it's not doing what I want it to do. Undo. Just undo it. Dang it. Okay. This. I don't know why I picked that one. It just did. It's like, I want to pick the one that you're not clicked on. Is that okay? Like, what about this? Is this not counting as a room? I guess not. All right. Okay. So there we go. something. Let's take a look and see, can we use the glass wall here? We can. Look at that. Okay. We can make that area like see-through-ish, which is kind of cool. We should do some kind of trim. Now, you don't have businesses and hobbies, so we're going to stick with base game. I'm not 100% sold on our color scheme, so this is really just so I can see what we're doing, what we're dealing with, okay? Aesthetics wise, we want to see what we're dealing with. Okay, that one has that in there. Okay. And that one's there. Oh, this is not the right color. There we go. So that's it so far, Murky. We're getting somewhere. We have a rocket ship turret. My Sims pack are so split between console and PC, and I'm trying to buy packs on PC to tempt me to play over there more. So it's a jumble. Oh my goodness. I understand. Look, I'm still trying to. I don't have seasons or get to work on PC, so I won't buy them twice. Oh no, wait for it. Like, wait for the big. Like, if you really wanted to move over, here's the thing. If you're like, oh, I need seasons, I feel like seasons is fun. I like seeing like what it looks like in different seasons, but I don't think it's fully necessary. You can, I think, create your own holidays and do tons of stuff without having seasons, you know? So, eh. Build wise, I'm a builder. So I like to have all of the different things. That's really the only reason I would probably get Love Struck, to be honest. Um, let's see. Do we have a cottage living? We don't. We have this island living one. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think we're just probably gonna. This is gonna be like my most base game built house like ever. Let's go with this one for right now, just because I haven't figured out our color scheme yet. But if you want to get things, wait for the sales. Like if you're like, I am going to strictly play on PC now, wait for the sales, or maybe you could wait and I'll gift them to you. The allure of console gaming is so strong for me, but once I've put over 100 hours in a game, it's like maybe put it on PC where you can do CC or mods or other new things. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I understand. I feel like that needs to come up, right? We want to give that some heft. I feel like this one is pulled forward a little more. Okay, yeah. It's something, guys. It's something. I, for Sims, I just prefer playing on console. I don't know how you did it. I could never build on like console. I don't know how people did it. But look, we'll add a little bit of cottage living in. What do you think? Just a little. Should we put the trim of cross? That's this one, right? That we use? Doesn't do much there, but it gives it a little something. We could do a spandrel. Not sure. I'm not sure I like spandrel idea, but we could do something. Let me see. I don't think so. It's going to want to put it all around. Okay. It's definitely better for gameplay than building. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. All right. Well, we have a build. We have a build. What do we want to do for the outside of this lovely thing? Do we want to go with cottage living? Do we want to try and make it fit in the world? We have island living, we have cottage living, we have vampires. Do you have jungle adventure? Or just not on where you want to play it? Because I know it was free for a little while there. We have paranormal and crystal creations. Dun, dun. Spa day I don't have in spooky stuff. I don't have junk. You missed out, yeah. I wish they would do another like giveaway. You know, like for people who maybe missed it, they could have done blooming rooms again. I think that would have gone really great with the natures or outdoor retreat, which I don't have and it's like low on the totem pole of my buying, you know? But they could have with each pack release or something, give people give the people what they want, you know? Reclaimed wood, that's new. That's our new one from base game, right? Like we just got this with the update with our Nature's Calling event. We could take a look at it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Doesn't really look like wood. It kind of looks like stone in some of these swatches. Doesn't it? They kind of look, I think it's a texture issue, right? That it looks like it could be a little overview. Did that one, didn't I? No, it's a little lighter. It very much, that could definitely be used as like a stone texture. No, I like this one. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I just kind of, that's mine. That's my favorite one. Okay. Show all. What do we want to use? So we have some brick. We do have the cottage of living stone that we could do. Like, I don't know if I want to make this fortress that stone. And I'm calling it a fortress because it is a fortress. Maybe the turret, though, could be stone. That would kind of make sense. Right? Like a little, I mean, it doesn't look horrible. I don't know if we'd have stone up here. Do like wood. Just like a really crazy wood. Clean room. No. Ooh, glass. We could just go glass in these eaves parts. Look at that. That could work. Like you always try to put windows up here, but like if you did just like that, not bad. It doesn't look great on this one because of all the intersecting roofs that we've got going on. But we could do, oh, I wish you could do like pick what you do there. These maybe, for sure. We'd have to do a color. We have kind of a brown situation going on. Right? Like that. I am applying it. You're not applying it. Okay. Oh, and I forgot our roof trim. Why can't I get the roof trim? Please let me eyedrop a roof trim. I never remember what I put on these things. So, like, we've got something going on here. Right? Like that. I mean, I'm not 100% sold on the stone. I don't dislike it. It's very brown. We're very brown right now. So we could use something different. All right. It took my filters away. You don't have any of these little guys. No. No. Ooh, or the greenhouse haven, which isn't super necessary now, but they could have given that away. Paranormal. You have paranormal? Yes. Okay. Save my things, damn it. Vampires. Is your super sim a vampire? All right. And base game. Okay. Stucco is a fave. I enjoy a good stucco. I feel like that can like brighten. Let's do this kind of a thing. Or even like the white. It just gives a good texture. Your super sim had a vampire in the family for funsies, but then Sulani happened and I cured him. I like that. And then we went to Sulani and I was like, oops, sorry, friend. All right. The reclaimed wood. Okay, what else do we have? We have these real. I don't think we're going to do those. Not that. Unbent smoothness is also kind of a good one. Stay in the same family. I don't like that. I want it to be like cute. Do we want like a gray fortress solitude? Let's see. I don't know. I'm like feeling the stone a little bit. Maybe we need to change it up. Stucco is yucko. Say no to stucco. Billy's got feelings about stucco, guys. He's got some feelings there. Brickery Elite? We could go red brick. I mean, or even like the gray brick. I don't want to go too low, no. I don't think I want to do paneling. Did we not have a cottage living one? Other than the stone? Really? Okay. So we have stone. We have masonry. We had a lot of this stuff. A brick whisper. I thought it would be a funny irony to live in a beach paradise, but be a basement dweller, but no. They autonomously go out there. Eek. That's not good. Okay, so this has like what kind of texture does this? So that's like the barest hint of brick. No, that looks like almost. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the cottage living stone here. We can change certain aspects because we'll have like sunrooms and stuff built in. Don't you worry. I kind of want to do something fun in this roof area. I don't know what though. Like, can I build something in here? Everybody's like, what the F is she doing? Continue to feel that way, friends. Continue. How high does that go? Can't go any higher. Hee hee. What did we do? No, don't ask. Don't ask, friends. Don't ask. Like, I love the idea of us having some kind of weird thing here. I'm just not sure it's gonna like work out for us. Well, you can't go any bigger. I could go bigger. Girl, don't go up high. Oh, it's out of the lot. I see. I understand now. I understand. Kind of. I don't know what I'm doing. I was just playing around, but we got this. What did I break? Come here. Okay. I don't know what I broke, but I feel like I broke the house. Anyway, there's that. We're gonna make, I wish these could extend up here. Then you could have like something going on, but fine, be that way. We'll figure it out. Make that separate texture other than the stone. Like, no, like wood. It would have to be wood, right? This guy, me. We could do this guy. Like, you know what I mean? That's funny. Okay. Martian soil. Paint masonry. No, I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to work. I'm not sure. Can we put like a trim there? I don't think we can we? No. I'd have to have a room above it, right? For it to actually work. But we could do the roof trim there, right? Did not want to pick up there. I thought the roof trim came down this way. Is it only along the front? All right, we're going to try and figure that out. So I think I need something right there. If I add in, just for giggles, right? Like this. Okay. Where I want this to be. And then if we put on our cheats, move object, right? Then if I put a little thing here, then I'd have to extend this just a hair. No, stop it. Stop being a jerk. Okay, so then I'm not sure if this is gonna work. We're testing things. Okay, we're testing things like that. Then take that out. Yeah. So then we can get rid of it. You have to leave the floor of the room there, but it pretends that there's still a room there. But you can get that little boop and have a little bit more pleasing to the eye. You know what I mean? Jelly beans. It's all a matter of tricking the game. And then I'm realizing that we have an Eve here that we don't, I think, have there. So we'll have to fix that. But, you know, all good. Trick the game. Did everybody see that they've got a fix for the, what was the one that, it was like the clicking and dragging of plates. I'm not sure if I like that yet, so bear with me. This here is going to bother the crap out of me. And I'm not sure if I can fix it. That'll be coming with the new update. Does that work? As long as it's not inside. No, stay there, door. Okay. Yeah, alright. So far, we've got you a rocket ship. About the extent of our building. So good job. All right, I'm gonna save. I kind of like what we've got going on here, and a roof. I know. I mean, it's there. It's coming together. You know, we've got a compound created. I do have to fix this thing to make it look kind of cute-ish, but we'll get there. We will get there. Maybe some trim, like a roof trim or something, or a like wall trim could probably help. I want to go dark, just to kind of match the vibe. And then I honestly think for the walls in here, it has to be like this. It has to be. For right now. I want to make, like, we could, it has to be there. I want to do something with this wall, though. It's going to drive me bonkers. Like windows, right? What kind of window? Base game. I mean, this seems like the right choice. I'm going to build it like EA and put them in all wonky kinds of. Alright. That seems like the right choice, friends. It seems like the right choice. And then, like, you don't have windows on those sides, and that's fine. We could add more or less. 3 seems nice. Okay. I feel like it's like a column situation over here. Alright. Flip that up. It's something. It's something we've got worked out. Okay. And then on the floor here, probably like the gravel, right? Base game. I think they have one that. What else do we have? Base game. No. Masonry? Maybe we could do brick. Eh. Metal? Just pop some metal in there. I do think the metal flooring is going to be like a necessity. Some kind of flooring in there, right? Yeah. All right. Not tile. That's the same. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. For right now, it's just something, you know? All right. Well, that's that. We're done. Let's check mark. It's done. This is very like, I'm trying to keep it color scheme wise. I know it's stupid, but it's going to match in with the world we're living in. I don't like, we could go, hey, roof, but I kind of like what we've got going. She's very dark, though, which, I mean, if you're going to have a super sim compound, I feel like that's okay. All right. I do want to add something here, but I'm not going to do it yet. All right. So there's, I think I used cottage living, so I don't see why I can't continue with a cottage living kind of. I mean, maybe because they don't match. Possibly. No, dear God, no. We could use the island living. I do enjoy the island living because they're like just slatted, you know? Kind of match that tone. Maybe. Or not. Or we're just gonna live in a world of make believe. Ugh. Really? Well, the foundation was a placeholder, so I'm not super worried about it. Um, do we want to go with like the brick? No. No. We don't want to do that. Would this one match? No. No. What's gonna match? Nothing is going to match. That's what. Oh, that's close, but I don't like that. Okay. Let's go. No, not white. I mean, why does the foundation matter that much? I'm asking because I'm the one doing this, and it's like my brain is like, why doesn't it look right? Um. All right, let's do this plain one. It's close enough on the stairs, I think. That bring I don't know. Maybe that brings too much of that lighter wood in, but it does help lighten it just a hair. So wait, did I do a separate one? Oh my god. That's fine. You won't see the foundation, trust me, it'll be fine. It's just gonna add a little bit of color for right now. Alright. Alright, so there's our giant masterpiece. She's beautiful. I love her to death. Okay. We have to make a floor plan for this son of a gun. Do we want to bring these windows over here? I mean, we could have a couple. There's the roof there. We could definitely have some, but they're going to look silly. Just situated out there. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We could add our trim here and here to give it a little bit more definition. All right, I like that. And this is the highest wall height it can be. I could, yeah. I mean, that's just what it is. So there we go. We're gonna leave that as it is. Do I want it? Does extending the eaves cause a problem here? I mean, does it though? I don't think it does. And then just for the look of it, I might like that a little bit better. long as everything's still good inside, then we're good. Okay, nicely done, friends. Okay. We have this wall here. We don't really need it. This was kind of just my, like, what do we want to say? We could just put a door in. I don't know. We'll see. Let's put a door there for right now to remind ourselves that we can go through there. Okay? So, because we need to work on the floor plan. I'm just going to put like a little glass door in to remind myself, yeah, you can go through there. There's like a little secret walkway that every one of Murky's people is going to use now. Where did they go? Oh, they're in the secret walkway behind the. We could even make it worse. We're going to put a door in here so they'll absolutely use it. Hold on. Murky, don't ask me to do things for you or I'll do this stuff. We're going to make it just that much more annoying. There we go. Lovely. Now there's a secret passage door, which we could do a hidden book door. Ta-da! To get through. This is not hidden. But obviously, hidden book door is a necessity. And it's base game. It's just locked. So, deal with it. I'm going to take a quick break, pour myself some coffee, and contemplate what the heck we're going to do with this floor plan. According to Murky's needs, we need. I wish I had a checklist for you guys. I might spend some money to get one because I do a lot of that stuff. All right, preferred number of floors. 1. Check mark. You got no amenities in here, but we're gonna have all the amenities. Okay. 1 bed and it can be a twin in each of the 2 bedrooms. Perfect. Okay. And we want 2 bathrooms. Got it. All right. I'm not doing any exterior landscaping yet because I'm not sure what kind of exterior room I'm going to need. So I think that's fine. I think what I want to do here is kind of. Can I do something similar here? Right, like that. And then what we're gonna do is maybe, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Pull that in. Like that. I don't know if that necessarily works though. Okay, wait. Undo that. Let's do instead one of these guys. Way, way down. Way, way in. Over. Get our eave pulled this way. Grab this like that. Then up this door. All right, we need to. Okay, hold on. I'm doing things, guys. Stuff and things. Okay. Build a wall. Got it. Okay. Perfect. All right. I know I'm taking away space, but give me a break, okay? Move this way. It needs a little something. You know what I mean, guys? And I think instead of it being open, we're going to do it this way. We're going to use some of our new base game walls. To create kind of this little sunroom for them, which might be just a cute space. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. It's like, why? This is a super sim house. Undo. Give me the stupid column. All right. Boop. And we're going to have no access to outdoors except on the front. Kind of like, I think I'm going to use these ones. Right? Yeah. Yep. I think that's the way to go. Whoops. We got an extra. Yay! Alright. Nice. Alright. We're jamming today, guys. You might get the columns with this, Murky. Okay. So I think that's fine. I'm not super worried. Can I? I can't get the stupid roof trim to copy, so we'll just go grab that. Like that. Okay. I do wish it was one of these roofs, but I don't think I can put one on there without it being messed up. I mean, it doesn't come inside. It's just going to look stupid right there. But if I can pull that in, like that, we're just giving a slight. Where's the unbent smoothness? Everybody calm down. I'm creating. Pull that in. Grab this. The goal is to make it cute for Murky, okay, guys? That's all. I mean, I kind of. Needs to come forward. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's better. I like that better. The roof looks a little wonky. So we could extend it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Give us another save. Grab some coffee. And that just gives a little bit of interest to the back of the house. Like there's certain places that are just crazy. But now we have to do a floor plan. So let's get the grid lines off. The only thing we cannot touch is this area here. So everything else is pretty much open and up for grabs. Let's see. And we don't have to fit stairs in anywhere. Fantastic. Let's go. We need some lighting. Lighting. All right, let's light the warehouse up, guys. I feel like I'm gonna need more light. Light the warehouse. Very good. Okay. Murky, are you a lighting fiend? Do you want it well lit? Do you want EA lighting technique of not so much? I'm gonna light these as well. We'll take them out as we go. This needs no lighting. Look at it at night. Woo, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Love it. Okay. All right. Here's what we're working with. She's glorious. Let's take out some walls. All right. Blank slate, friends. That's what your best bet is to start with. Have never noticed lighting, honestly. Good. I like that. Okay. See what we've got to work with here. I'm gonna try and keep some of these walls up just to give myself an idea of space um, that we have. So I kind of like the idea of this one actually still being here and this being some kind of office setup. Maybe. So we could put desks in here and then they could have access to the rocket ship from all these areas. Because I feel like that's something that you definitely need. Placeholder doors. Okay. And then, so base game skill wise, we need like programming, video gaming, writing. That's all done in one place pretty much. I mean, you could do that on the computer. We'll also have like a gaming setup somewhere as well, but I think we can possibly consider this an office area. Um, rocket science is with the rocket ship. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, so I think that'll work. Um, we're gonna have a different place for your crystal creations. So let's throw a desk in here for right now. Let's do base game. Let's see what we have. Mission control. Oh, we're gonna give you the TIE fighter desk for right now. I don't think I want them to have a gaming area. They might get too attached to it. Just have a nice office PC area. Okay, so this is going to be kind of that office area. I think that'll work. Have it attached to your rocket science area. Perfect. All right. And then we need a door into there. So, do we want to have this as a wall and make this kitchen area? And then, let's see. We could possibly put a door in here. We can change the shape of this later if we feel like we need to. Um, I just kind of like that it's attached to that. Maybe that works, you know? Weren't there glass floors, or is that something that I'm making up? A glass of milk. It's in, like, wait a minute. It's in, hold on. It's in Island Living, isn't it? Or is it a roof thing? Show all. Everybody's like, why do you care? I just care, okay? A nice crystal corner, a nice creative corner for art, music, a cute kitchen. Everything else is gravy. All right, we got you. We got you. I'm feeling like if we consider this the entryway, right? Okay, wait. Let me do one thing at a time. There was a glass floor. And I know it exists. I don't know. What the heck is that? Oh my goodness. I know it exists. I've seen it in stories. This, yeah. Look at that. Crystal clear. Clearly the right choice. Flooring for minimalists, modernists, and all sorts. Where was this? Okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? Like, will this fit here? Like, if we did this, and then you have this like glass floor that you're walking on over top of your. I don't know. Here, we're gonna try it out, okay? We're gonna try it out because I'm being that girl. We're gonna hold shift like a true sim builder, okay? And oh, I love it. Okay. We have our secret passage. Oh man. Okay. Alright. But it's covered, so it's okay. We could put glass in again, but why? Why put glass the first time? Okay, so that gives. Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna take this wall out here. Oh, I guess island living can go away now. Alright. Take this wall out. We're starting as blank as we possibly can. So if we have this area, there needs to be some kind of hallway situation here. I feel like this is an obvious bathroom space. At least one bathroom. You know? So if we do like big of a bathroom do you need? You don't really need a giant bathroom. That's a pretty big bathroom. Okay. That's a pretty big bathroom. I feel like strong bed. Okay. Take this one out. We're gonna just let ourselves be open to the possibility of something. All right. We need a bathroom. So if we had at least one in here, let's go base game. I'm going to use all base game pretty much for our placeholder stuff, and then we can get a little more fun with things. Yeah, like it's a big bathroom. We don't need quite as big an area as that. Put our toilet over there, or we could have a separate potty area. Ooh. Make it not so huge. Bathrooms, I don't spend a lot of time in. That came out weird, but you know what I mean. All right, we're gonna just do like a sink area. Do little base game mirror for right now. All placeholder, all placeholder. Then we could have the door right there. So okay, is that a good place for our door? I think that'll work. So there's one bathroom. Could even kind of do this, right? She's not special. She's the opposite of special. But she's there. Mickey is not a robot. Confirmed. Yes. I am not a robot. Okay. All right. So it's funny not having to put in any kind of like anything. What if we did this? Right? So we have this full walkway area here. I kind of want it. It's like, I feel like it's weird to just walk in to all this kind of crazy. Let's see. Floor plans are not my strongest suit. Is the music too loud? We're jamming out today. We gotta make everything bigger. Okay. Like, we'll have an entranceway because I think that's an important. Gotta give them space to move around. And if we need to usurp this space, we can make it smaller. Right? Like that. I was not expecting something this enormous, but I'm here for it. Look, man, this will help you, okay? We will make it so you can buy new packs and add a room. That's this will be Super Sim craziness. We've got room for a pool, okay? Like, and I'm trying, like, when I make I want to make it so it can be cluttered but still like you move around easily. I find when you put a lot of things in, it does make it hard. Also, I need some kind of flooring in here. All right, we need something in here. We're going super base game. Is my music? It's loud on my end. Hold on a minute. Where's my music? Okay, I think that works. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking over. Don't hit Y. Okay. I'm thinking over here. I kind of want. Damn it. Every time. Some kind of dining, kitchen, living over here. So if this is the living space, how do you feel about fireplaces, Murky? Not styles. Base game. I need a good sized base game living room rug. Okay. We didn't put windows on yet, so when I was a wee babe, I would put my elder Sims in an armchair by the fire. Oh, to move them into a next life. What? Oh my goodness. Um, that's something, I guess. Blow up furniture, absolutely okay. Might have been a Sims 3 thing. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. We need some blow up furniture in here. We'll put one by the fire just for you. I think the plastic right by the fire is the best choice we could have made in here. Yeah. So that kind of does a really good thing here, right? This is probably not the way people build in this game, but that's okay. All right. So then like the question of do we put a full wall in to separate or not? I mean, we can just for the heck of it, right? There's so much wall space. We could go down. Does that F with everything? Ugh. All right, we'll see what it looks like. We might lower the walls. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Um, do this. If I lower my volume here, But still loud and like you guys can hear the music, right? It's not overly loud, is it? Okay. Oops, I forgot to put a light in here. And I don't know why we're doing this at nighttime. We just are. We just are. Okay. And then I also need to put something on the walls because I swear these staring at the drywall sometimes that makes it harder for me. I'm probably the only one, but okay. All right. So then over here, I think is going to be our kitchen space. We have the entrance to the office here. We could make another entrance into the office, or we could just leave it and then have kitchen dining. Then we could do some kind of activity over here, which could be fun. Okay, we got this. All right. Um, let's do a kitchen. Let's go kitchen. Let's grab some super base game counters. These new ones are just, I mean, they're good, but I enjoy these here, and I also enjoy these vintage ones. I'm gonna go with those for right now. We're just kind of gonna build the space, right? An island in here like that. We can't turn this. I think that's possible. Big kitchen, yes, because you have to have gourmet cooking as well. So we're gonna give you a change the color. Okay. Like that. We're gonna go cabinets. We're gonna go this guy in here. Like that. Beautiful. Alright. So that'll work. Ad break. Get out of town. Okay. So we have that. We can add in. Do you want a greenhouse? Is that a possibility for you? If you have a giant house, you need to have a giant kitchen, right? Alright. We'll see how we like that. Okay. I like the space that that gives. And then this over here, this is going to be dining. So, boom, boom. We're going to do a nice base game table. Mega table. Because we have the room, my friends. Because we have the room. And you have so much room for all of the activities here. We're going to clutter this up real nice. We can make it smaller. I don't know. We could make it smaller. We could pull this stuff in a little. But then it F's up my roofing, and I'm not sure I want to do that. So you're just going to have a big ass house, okay? It's going to have a big ass house. All right. Okay. I think we could add in another walkway here. But that's a lot. I think we'll leave that closed. We're going to make them walk around. Okay. Good. I don't have seasons, so it doesn't matter, but gardening is on the list. Yes, it is. Hey, Coffee, welcome in. To everyone. Hugs and kisses to everyone. I love it. Okay.
Order up.
Oh my gosh, all of the things. All right, we're going to go backwards through the things. Coffee did all of the things. I'm going to take Hangry out of there. That is like the majillionth time. that we have had hangry be a part of it. Okay. All right. So, like, yeah. Do we like that idea? I think that works. Sounds like you should get some food then. I mean, for real. I ate last at 8 o'clock. It's 12. You got Mama Potet's little giant drink and then hydrate. My water's like, it's all the way over there. So we're going to do it with coffee. I do think we're going to make these walls lower. Let's see what that does when we look at this sucker. Why are they the tall? Oh, well, that's my bad. Oh, no. What has happened? Okay. Good Lord. I thought we broke it. Save! Okay. Save right there. I thought we broke it. Thanks for the save reminder. Okay. Then these windows can just come down a hair like that. And then the turret's not as imposing as it used to be, but that's okay. We can make this taller. Maybe we will. We'll see. Okay. Let's look at some morning light. Okay. All right. That's not too bad. All right. Here we go. Going down. Going down. Oh, my chat. My chat. Speaking of which, I should also do that. You should do that. Go get you something to drink. Go get something to eat. What are you going to eat? What are you in the mood for, my friend? Okay, so we need a refrigerator. Kind of feeling like that should go there. We're going base game. Like, they changed something. I don't have any of the cheats on for debug, and all of the debug always comes on. So, just on its own. Alright, let's do a little base game fridge action. I mean, it could go over here, tucked away, like that. And then if we wanted to put the oven in here. Did I save? I feel like I saved, but throw some base game stuff in there. And then our sink could go here or here. You could have two sinks. That would be annoying, right? Let's use this one. That's base game. Okay. I feel like we could do obviously like that. Is there any other like base game appliances that we want in here? I mean, I feel like you need a coffee pot because it's just gonna annoy you, right? Like, obviously we need a coffee pot. And I do feel like this needs to come this way. A little bit. You can use like an end piece there. So we can have a little coffee bar. You need to have a coffee bar. Base game. Base game. Okay. We'll do this one for right now. Do it like right here. Why not? We'll make a cute little coffee area. I wonder if they'll ever change it so glasses of water don't get stinky. Yeah, why does the water get stinky? That is an interesting phenomenon, I'm gonna say. I do not understand why that happens in the least. No, maybe over here somewhere. Right beside the fridge. I think that'll work. And then you can put like a microwave over here. We'll build it in. We'll make it cute. Don't worry. Um, like, should we put these in? That always like drove me crazy because I could never understand what the heck was getting smelly. Don't. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, guys, so. Like, do we want just a full wall there? Like that? And what goes over here? The piano? Is this the piano area? I've made this house ginormous. I know that. It's my own fault. We can do this, right? Like that. And then we could actually open this up. We're going room by room, friends. And we wonder if they will. I'm gonna say they won't. They put it in there for a reason, right? Like, obviously. Okay, let's move that just a hair. Kitchen, dining. Let's throw a couple of chairs in here. I'm gonna use this for our super sim. Oh, I don't mind a lot of rooms because then I can tune the moodlet decor. That's true. I don't use that stuff. Maybe, well, I mean, I don't, to be fair, I don't do a lot of gameplay. We mainly built mega dining chair. We're gonna do not quite every chair, but we're gonna, you definitely need a bigger dining space because we have a big ass kitchen, okay? But we'll make it look cute. Don't worry. I mean, you could have a door into your office here as well. I think for like ease of use, multiple access points might be handy. Because that way your sim's not constantly roaming around. Although, if I give you too many, then that'll pick a different way to go in each time, won't they? We're gonna put a light there. We're definitely gonna put lights there. Then we have this area. Okay, so we have this space here. So what kind of skills do we need? We have mirrors for charisma. We're definitely going to have a gym, which I think is going to be fun. And then I think okay. Living area, sciencing area. Let's call that what it is. Let's maybe put, I guess we have to figure out where we want everything. Bathroom right there. I kind of feel like I want to do. All right, well, we've got to start. Let's see. We have space for rooms here. All right, like this. We don't need a giant bedroom situation. We have the space for one. Right, and then we could always do like another bathroom somewhere. So we have this one here. I might end up giving you 3 bathrooms, just dependent on how we work this out. All right, let's put some furniture in, see what we want to make this. Because we could do like a hallway down here. And then have rooms off of here. Hmm. I think it would be fun to have like a library, right? So we have our secret door there. Like a hallway here. Rooms are kind of wonky. One here. Let's see what we can figure out. What else do we have to do? Okay. So rocket science is done. Video gaming. So we need like a gaming room. So they have this. This is kind of going to be our gaming, right? You could even have a dedicated. Are you doing all the careers and stuff? Because that's a whole other aspect, right? And we can always shorten our house if we feel like we have way too much room. Let's see. Should we do living over here or living over here? Got so much room for activities, Murky. Alright, let's do this. Just to give myself like an idea. Right? Okay. I love having space to walk around. Okay, let's do, we need a space for, like, we could do a bedroom back here. Or we could do your crystal creations in here. Like a cute little space to work in. Let's see. All right. The thing that happens when I build these is I create all of this stuff, have a moment to ruminate on it, and then come back and we redo the whole house. So if this changes, my friends, I will let you know. We might like move this in. I don't think it'll be drastic, but you know. Okay. So let's say that that's going to be your crystal creations. So I'm kind of trying to work my way outwards. And then if we need to pull things inward, we can. Like, we can. I want this to be the entrance. So I think that needs to be there. This wall, we could probably pull that forward. Or at least do this. Come here, give me my wall. And then you know what I mean? Oops. You're not in the right spot. So we'll kind of evaluate as we go. You know what I mean? All right. Like this could go this way. And then pull in that. Pull this guy. I mean, we have most of the work done. That's the hard part. There we go. Doesn't change too much. See? All right. Anyway, we'll get there. So, Crystal Creations room can be in there. Beautiful. All right. And then over here, do we want these to be bedrooms? Let's see what fits. You said single bed. You said single bed, right? Is that what you said? Make it cute. So many plants. I got you. One bed, it can be a twin. I'm murky. I'm not going to give them twins. Okay. So that's definitely a good size for a bedroom. This area over here, what we could do is pop another bathroom in here. Then we have this here, which we might just have our door there, right? Like we could put the door here, have a cute little library nook reading area in here. Okay. Let's do that. All right. Then we could probably have another bathroom in here. Right like that. I want to have a hallway. So that could be a bathroom there. Okay. What else do we need? Singing. We need a music area. So, feel like this open space here. Don't worry, we might open this up differently, guys. The great thing about building like this is you're going to have extra space. So if you get another pack, you'll be good to go. I mean, we could just bring this whole thing in. If we wanted. Like this. Doesn't really do too much. Oh yeah, of course, you're gonna be a jerk. But, you know what? That's fine. Be a jerk. This. Always start big. You can go back. You know what I mean? Nice. Look, then you have all this gardening space. Alright, so. Mickey's like, where's my giant house going? Where is it? I got you, don't worry. Alright. Take this wall out. I'm not sure on this wall. Eh. But where is my big ass house? Yeah, exactly, right? Alright, let's go Crystal Creations. Let's put some stuff in here that she'll need. Hello, Crystal Creations. I went past you. There you are. Okay. So we can obviously use the furniture from it, but we want to make a little workshop and we want to make it cute. I don't think it needs to be that big. So we need the work table, which is this one. We're just going to throw some furniture in here for right now to see what's going on. Throw that in there. Obviously, you need this rug in here. Obviously. So we need that. Throw that in here. I think as far as like work stuff, you just need this. They have the selling table. I'm not sure if you're planning on utilizing that if you want it in the house. I think that can go into your what's the word? Inventory. All right. Beautiful. All right. I think we're going to pull this in just a little bit more. As long as it doesn't F with anything, guys. That's the key here. We don't want to ruin everything. Okay. That one. Get rid of that light. Lovely. All right. Yeah. I mean, we're still doing good. I want trees here. This spot here, I know everybody's like, why is that like that? I want a tree. Oh, no, we're not putting that in. Do you want me to put a crystal tree in? Or are you going to find it? I mean, you have to go through the gameplay. I don't want to put locked things in. You know what I mean, Jellybean? These. Not this one, but like it's a placeholder. It's 3, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have to pull this guy in one, but I'm not worried. You'll find one. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. But like, not that tree, but that tree. Do you know what I mean? A bigger one. A bigger one. Yeah, this tree. Okay. Better tree. Better tree. Like this. We want to make it cute, okay? We're making it cute for Murky. All right. And we can even like line the walkway a little bit. It'll be good. Don't worry. I got you, friend. I got you. We're gonna make it so cute. Like we're doing some good work here. Like what are you doing? I don't like to do the exterior, but you know, that's kind of why I have those there. And then we'll do some gardening areas here and actually probably have a really nice entrance garden in here that you can use. So, okay. Every time. I hit it every time. I'm going to save. Haven't saved in a while. All right. So I think that's becoming more doable. I start big and then you just kind of work your way smaller. You know what I mean? We'll make every piece have a reason. Don't worry. Okay? I do kind of know what I'm doing. Sort of. Dining room, grab some bar stools. We're just going simple base game for the moment. This, I think we can take that out and put that in. Like, do we use it like this? And then you can kind of create this weird custom cabinet thing. Take that out. Like that. You know, like weird custom cabinetry, but it takes up the space, you know? There we go. All right. Could go smaller. We're going to put artwork up. Okay. Hallway here leads to, we have office area in here, which we'll put our desk over here. We have all this space, but we'll look at what we need. Okay. Rocket ship stuff. Super cute. I'm not sure how I want to deal with this not being the outer wall. Like, do I take this wall out? Does that F with everything? Like, kind of, right? We could do something like this, where it's kind of built in. Like, take these out. Hold on. This one, yeah, like, I don't know. We'll have to figure out. We could put sliding doors in. We have, all right, we have base game, or we do have island living. And I know they have like these kinds of things. which is kind of a fun idea. I don't know. Like, do we just take this and make it open? What does that do to my build? Does that do anything? Because it makes it not a room, right? Then we have the walkway on nothing. So I don't like that idea. But we could have these like big flippant doors in here. Right? Like that. Use the light, my friends. I love it. Okay. So right now I'm just trying to get a feel for the space. Like it's weird. It's a weird space. I like this idea of this secret corridor in here. Um, 'cause I don't like unused space in my build. I'm very much a give me usable space. But what if we just didn't have windows down here? Like that? I think that works better. And then we can take these ones off as well. I could always lower this roof pitch just a little. What happens, guys, when you're building? Okay. We have a bedroom. We have a bathroom. I'm not sure what's happening over here. We could do another bedroom. Kind of like this. So then they have like the two bedrooms down here. And we could pull this all the way in. Or we could have this space open for something, you know? Maybe we do that. Okay. Take this wall out here. We got this. All right. So if we're thinking that's on that side, what's on this side? Or do we move our bedrooms kind of on this end and have this kind of skill building area down here? Right? Like this. You know what could go down here? A pool. Because I am determined, honestly, to give you a pool. Yeah, put the bedrooms here. Like, because I feel like this would work. Like, one could be slightly bigger than the other. I have this weird alcove here, which is annoying, but we could always just go boop and just pretend it doesn't exist. Um, or put something in there. I don't know. Like that. Well, we could just pull the wall in. If we pull it in again, does that hurt or hinder us in any way? I mean, you don't have closets in base game, correct? There's no like base game closet. We have cottage living, island living, and vampires as our big build situations here. Paranormal and crystal, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the closest thing you have is like this thing. But like what you could do, we're trying to make it cute, right? Like that's the goal. The goal is make it cute. Pull our shower back a little. Have the toilet that way. Then you have like some space to wander around. We can make a cute little vanity section there. Okay, and then in here, we can kind of create. Oh, this needed to go outside. You need to be on the outside edge, my friend. Some kind of like wardrobe. Like we can figure it out. Like there'll be a master bedroom and it'll be great. Okay. So then if we have this, we can definitely make these smaller. Okay. We can make this one smaller this way and then I feel like we'll just bring this in one more. Like that. Bring our roof in. One. Bring this roof in. One. As long as everything still lines up, we're good. That's the key. All right. So we've got a bunch of mess. Oh, that's what we did. I copied things. I was like, why are these things here? Let's grab our foundation. Cool. Grab our foundation. Awesome. All right. I like our shape. I'm not like opposed to that. It's just a matter of making it work for what, Murky? And see, here's the thing, Murky. You have the ability to extend this house. Like, we know it works. You could just pull this forward, move your rooms, and create more space than ever. So I think that's fun. So now we have this open area, which is a giant space. But we can create a hallway. At least a little bit. And then that's fine. Oh, we just got a random wall. Get rid of that. Okay. Done there. All right, we can pull this in here. So we've got 2 bedrooms. We have 1 bath there. I am going to do another bath on this side. I think that's going to help. We'll have a bath here, a bath there, and then if I do another one, it'll just be a powder room. I don't know if you'll need it, but I feel like sometimes you want it. Okay, crystal creation room, fantastic. We have kind of this cute little sunroom. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with that yet. It might just be a plant room. I know you don't have seasons, but if you would get it, then you would have kind of a built-in greenhouse for any future planning, so you don't really need it. But you know what? You can do it. We need a woodworking shop too, right? Like your handiness skill needs to go up, so we need a woodworking area. I'm gonna say maybe what we do is kind of do this sort of thing. Right, like this. I know this is weird, but bear with me. We're gonna have different rooms for each thing. but like an empty room, maybe. Like you'll have one that you could do whatever you wanted in. Or if you have need of a 100 baby challenge house, this could also be converted into that. Like we're playing, we're doing some fun things here. Um and I do think let's take this wall out here. What do you mean? Okay. So we have all of these different entrance exits into all this weird stuff. This is like a completely different part of the house. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I don't know. I don't know. We could just take this completely back and have the bedrooms in here. What do we want to do? Do we want to pull it in? I could do that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. All right. So let's put a bathroom over here. While I'm thinking about it, let's just grab some stuff. We're going to put a bathroom in here. I had an idea, and I'm not sure if I'm going to follow through with it. So let's do that. We have all this space over here, too. Marky, you let me make this thing giant. All right. Like, we could take this whole section off almost. All right. Let's see what we're going to do here. Bathroom, bedrooms, bedrooms. Do we like that layout or do we like this layout? Like what we could do. Let's see. We could grab some more glass, right? Let's see. I love this. I love how horrifying this is. All right, let's go. Right, right, right. And then indoor pool. I feel like glue on. The tiniest indoor pool. I mean, we can make it bigger, but indoor pool. There's your fitness. All right, we've got ideas. Um, yeah, I think maybe we're just gonna make it smaller. All right, let's figure it out from how we have this. Let's see. We need that. We have plenty of room. So we have our Crystal Creations pack. We need to have we need to have a space for the logic skill. I'm thinking we're gonna end up having like a little chess area in our little section over here. Like, do I want to keep it long like this? Okay. Pull this guy back. Doesn't need to be that long anymore. I think this is where you enter the lot, so I kind of want to keep that going. Like that. And then I think what we'll do, we could just pull this all the way back to here. Almost like that way we're not dealing with like too much space. You know what I mean? Is this how everybody builds, or is it just a me problem? Start out big. Start out big and then go small, right? Alright. So then this guy, let's pull you forward. You're not quite what you need to be. I do want them to match. Alright. Okay, so that might be better. So we can do this. we have a large hallway. We can make this hallway smaller. Like that. Love it. Okay. Then this room, I don't feel like I need it to be a bedroom. One side is always going to be like bigger. But what we could do, instead of splitting it into, this has to be this size. I'm not going to rebuild this. We can work it how we need to work it. All right. That works. I'm going to leave that stuff alone. I kind of like the layout we have here. This area. Oh, well, we can move it in. We can just move everything inwards politely, like this. Like that. Then what we do here, right? Like this, we can. Everybody locked into the weird. The roof. We made this. Okay. Sell that. All right. So we have this. Pull this in. Everything we do, we then have to mimic outside, which is kind of unfortunate. I think that's over top of that. So let's undo that for a minute. Okay, let's pull this back. All right. I like the way this looks at the front. So I kind of want to keep that. So we can always just pull things forward. Like this. Pop that over there. Lots of doorways. Lots of doorways. Okay. Got it. If I need to pull this silly rocket in, I will. But we're going to try our best here. Okay. Let me get. No, let's get to this. Okay, let's pull this in like this. Delete these doors. Boop. Trial and error building, friends. That's what we do here. Okay. So if we want this in here, we're just gonna, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. We're gonna be pulling this sucker all the way in, and then we will adjust our roofing as needed. So let's pull that in. Let's pull this in. What's outside? Oh, okay. Desk inside. Okay. Like this can just be part of the secret passageway. Secret passageway. Oh yeah. All right. Beautiful. Love it. How many houses do you have that have secret passageways? Okay. So if we pull that in, then we're going to need to pull this roof in. Like this. Okay. We're doing something. All right. It's all slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. This one doesn't matter. This one can stay out because it's kind of fine. Let's see if we pull this in like that. We just pull this guy back a hair. And then everything here can go back as well. Okay. Like that. Oops. Like that. Okay. Yeah, that can be pulled back. So yeah, what if we did that? All right, let's see here. This room. And down. Pull it in. Pull it in. And I think we still have more space that we can pull in, but okay, so we only had a few things go wonky. Alright, where's the rug? Get inside the room. We did it. Okay, let's see. So now this can come out like that. This can come in a little bit. I don't want it in too far. Let's see here. Ah! In and in. Oops. Out. Beautiful. All right. We've got a microwave outside. All right. Better. Okay. Better, better. All right. Not as massive as it used to be, but fun. Can we pull this down? Do we think that would work? Is that going to look... I think that's okay to come down. Like that. This eave can come in. This eave can come in. There we go. Look, we've done it. Okay. She's a much more doable space now. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. Alright. I want to make this a greenhouse area. So I'm just going to throw in... We're going to have tons of gardening areas. I think that's going to be fine. I'm just going to throw in a couple of planters to mark the area. Where's the... There we go. These ones. Just to mark it. And I think I'll end up making this part bigger. So, let me have that. What we're going to do with this wall here is take this sucker out here, like that. And I think we're just going to leave this kind of open, like there. And then we'll have kind of the sleeping section. And then we'll have another section for like activities. And I think that'll work really well. So let's take this out for right now. All right, get this out of there. Do this. I'm gonna make this one big area. Okay. Like that. Going to do some fun stuff. We're gonna make some fun stuff. Alright, so. Oh wait, undo. I just want to do this wall. I just want to do this wall. Thank you very much. I like the that. I'm not quite sure what the that is gonna be yet. But I'm feeling like art area in here because with the light like that, I think that's going to be really cute. So we're going to put some easels in here. We're going to go... My shoulder hurts. This one. You know what I mean? Like, beautiful light for your sim to create awesomeness. And then, I mean, if you're in here, the view, right? Like, Gorgina. Look at that. Lovely. Okay. Let's give a save since we did a lot of changes to the floor plan. Okay, so then we have an extra room here. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with yet. Do we put some do you want laundry? Do you have laundry day? What kind of base game stuff do we have? What can we annoy Murky with? What can we annoy you with? Ooh, dartboard. A game table. I don't know. We'll figure this room out. We'll figure it out. But it's definitely like just another skill room at this point. We'll put one in there. So this is going to be the arts. We'll have a bunch of different stuff in here. We could even put like the music in here. All the base game stuff. Oh, photography? Yes. Okay. So I've been tempted by Bust the Dust, but never by laundry. I can't believe you're tempted by Bust the Dust. I have seen I wondered why certain people's games were like sparkling. I never understood. And then I realized it was because of Bust the Dust. I was like, what the heck? Okay, so we got 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, 2 bath. This is a giant bath. We can probably bring this guy in as well. So we're going to do that. So let's pull this guy like this, like this, like this. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And then you know what? We're going to pull in one more. If you need to build this out, Murky, we have figured out that this has way more than enough room uh, to do so. So that's fantastic to me. All right, we'll leave that over there. This bathroom can be a little smaller. Okay. All right. We have so much space for activities. It's not even funny. The dust bunnies are cute, and you get good moodlets apparently. Yeah, I think like every time they have a sale, I generally try to pick up like a kit, like one at a time, because it's not like they're what $5 usually. I feel like this roof can come. Oh no, no, that's wrong. This way. Oops, a little too far. There we go. And then this guy needs to come in like that and back. This one. Back and back. One more. Beautiful. Oh, is that too far? Is it the eve? Is it the eve? Yeah, it's the eve. Okay. Eve. Beautiful. All right. She's not as majestic as she started out as, though, now. All right, let's pull this into. We only need it to really match like the furthest section, I feel like. And then what we can do is have a really adorable entrance here. All right. Love it. Okay. So then we have all of this space in the front to make this really cute garden area. And that should be great. Okay. And you know what I think we have space for? A fishing pond. I'm not gonna lie. Can we fit one in? Fishing allowed. Adult fishing. Fishing. Where is it? Show me a fishing hole. Okay. Alright, wait a minute. I need to make sure I'm using base game. Wait, where did it go? Bring me my fishing hole. Is a fishing sign? We'll make it look cute, don't worry. Is it? I know they're in here. Is it in like... No? Okay. Dance floor. Yeah. Do you have the dance floor? Do we need a dancing space? I know those are event rewards, so I wasn't 100% sure that you have them. I don't want to add anything in that you don't have. I don't want to make one. I know there's one. Does that work? What is that? Are you kidding me? Like, look, we can give you a little fishing spot. Like, right outside. Like, I think I'd have to put it over here. Does that actually work? Is that what that is? Fishing hole. Okay, wait a minute. What's this one say? Desert fishing hole. Are you kidding? Like, we can just add a fishing hole in here? You guys, does that actually work? So funny because I think you enter the lot over here, and I built this wide monstrosity this way, mainly for the views. But like, I do want to put a fishing hole in. I'm gonna leave that there. we'll see what happens. All right, so I think we can actually pull this in a little. No, come on, work with me. Thank you. Love that. Okay, and then we have this, which I like. I like the idea of this. I think we're gonna get rid of these ones. In lieu of some other stuff. So, don't worry. Okay. And then this needs to be bigger, like slightly. We're going to do it this way though. We're going to go in here. We're going to get a half wall. We're going to make this kind of a medium half wall and just place it right here. Work our way around. Work our way around. And I think I'm going to keep the inner one smaller. Is that it? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. I really, really, really badly want to put in a ladder just to make your Sims come all the way up here to do nothing. But we'll decorate it. It'll be fine. Okay. So we have that. We have our turret. Beautiful. That's where the rocket ship goes. I do feel like that needs to be different, right? aesthetics wise, this is where you guys get me. Because they would. I just find them standing in a corner up there. That's the plan, Marky. That's the plan. We're just gonna I'm gonna put some hidden things in here that's gonna make your Sims like do all this stuff that you're gonna be like, damn it, damn it, what have you done? Kind of a thing, Really annoying. All right, go pull this guy down now. So he can. I'm gonna make it a little more squat. I don't think that the roofs need to be that big. Like that. Okay. Like that. I'm not mad at that. I think we've done a good job of adding interest to my weird build. So that's nice. I'm still not sold on all of our outdoor coloring. Like, what if we did it lighter? We have so many different rooms now. It's going to take forever. Like, what if we did? What if we tried this? Let's play a game. But we left the turret the color that it's currently. Like, what if we tried? What if we tried it? What does it hurt, right? What does it hurt? Is this guy going here? Okay, pull this guy here. Then we can kind of get some of these windows in. I want to put one there. I mean, we could just do it very simply like that. Oh, we weren't putting any on that bottom level, were we? We were not. So, just like that. I mean, I don't have any problems with it. Like, it needs to have windows on these sides. I think that works. It's kind of weird. But the roof there, you wouldn't have a window. You know? Alright. See. I like the change of texture there, so we'll keep that for now. Okay. Alright, we got something. We're working with something here. Let's come in here. Bathroom. This is kind of our living quarters over here, right? And then we have tons of space, which is fine. So we'll have all this room. We can always make things a little smaller if we need to, but I want you to have space to move around. It might feel like your Sims have forever to get somewhere, and if that's the case, we can fix it, but for the most part, kind of just want it to exist. I could bulldoze the whole thing. I won't. I could. Alright, so I think that works. Then we have plenty of space. And it looks kind of cute. Right? And what's great is you just extend, extend, extend if you need more room. So, alright. We have living, kitchen dining. Oops, I have to fix that. All that. We'll fix the kitchen situation a little bit here. Okay. Like that. Pull this guy in here. Kind of using some placeholder lighting. We can go smaller on our table now, which is nice. Okay. I think we can get rid of that door and actually just be fine with the size kitchen we've got here. Let's give it a save. I think I just saved not too long ago, but I know better. We have like a little greenhouse in here that will kind of work out for you. I'm just leaving these guys here for right now. Off the grid gardening. Let's go. Base game. I mean, where would we put this guy? Probably out here somewhere. To ensure that you are getting abducted when possible, right? That's great. Okay. I know we still need to add windows. I will. I will do that. Okay. This weird space now is super fun. I think I'm gonna leave that like that. We'll see. That's kind of cute, right? Or we could just pull this wall in, like here. Not. What did we click on? Like this. I definitely want this center. I mean, you have to be able to work on your rocket, and then your rocket has to be able to like go upwards. So that's important. Um, we can take this here. I think these work together. I don't know. We could take that out. Then we'll play around with it. Do that. Do that. I just love the idea that you have all of this entrance to your rocket. Maybe like one of the walls is empty and we can have like store space back here or something. I don't know. It's just a workaround. It's kind of cute. We have 40 different doors in this place. Maybe there's no door. Well, no, see, this would make the most sense, right? That there would be a door. But I think I'm going to leave that closed. And then we can have the desk somewhere over here. Pull that door that way. Make this a cute little office. Rocket ship. Hallway. Okay, so this is going to be a bathroom. So that would be 2 bathrooms, which is what you needed. I feel like when sometimes you just have to think. Okay. I'll just throw that in there for right now. I usually do it like this. And we need sinks. Where's our base game sink? This one. Base game sink, we're gonna do double vanity. So it's kind of just a same as that one. Perfectly fine. We can throw some tile in there. differentiate our base game bathroom. Placeholders. Okay. Beautiful. We can, like I say, we can make this bigger, but I'm not going to. We're going to move this. Let's get rid of this table. Then let's put a different one in. Not super giant this time. We're going to have to figure out what kind of design style other than cute we want to go for. I know she wants cute. We're going to go cute. We got this. But okay, that fits there better. Nope, that's good there. Okay. Then we do have space for a coffee bar. Alright. And then we have this sink. We'll have to put cabinetry in. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Crystal Creations. We have kind of an empty workshop room, which maybe we could do handiness in there. I'm not quite sure. What other we have? You have vampires. Pipe organ and vampire lore. Computer or reading? Okay. Get famous. Eco lifestyles. Then we escape paranormal. A medium skill. Okay. We need the medium table. You didn't ask, but I'm putting one in. Let's just go to skills. Knowledge. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be in there. The tables. Where's the tables? Is it a dining table? Where's paranormal? That's spellcaster. Nope. There it is. Right next to Crystal Creations, we're going to have our. Is that the right one? Table of Rage. I don't think it's the right one. Hold on. Table of Rage. I need one of those. Okay. Seance table. There we go. Seance table. Is it flippable? Absolutely. Anything's flippable if you try hard enough. Alright, so we're gonna have like a really cute little. The medium skill's gonna be in there. You didn't ask for that, but you know what? I'm doing it anyway. I got a lot of extra space. I've downsized quite a bit, but I think I'm liking the way at least it works out now to me that we have all of this stuff. I need the door. Thank you. We're gonna use this guy in here. Make it cute. Don't worry. We got you. Alright. What else do we have? Cottage living. Oh, yes. We're gonna annoy the crap out of you. You thought it was bad when they get a lump of clay. Let me tell you, friends, nothing's more annoying than the cross stitch skill. Ah, okay. I'm kind of just going through my list that I have pulled up. So we have the gemology. Check right there. We'll make it really cute for you. You don't have gloves. You have life and death. So, what I would say is we're going to build a room down here or have space down here for you to maybe have an office for your thanatology skill. I guess that would make sense. Um, let's just kind of. I think I'm gonna just do this for right now. I'm basically building you extra room, okay? And then we can work out what goes where. Well, we do need to get into that room, so there we go. We have a bathroom. I don't know what we're gonna do there. I have an extra room there. You know, we have space, okay? That's the best I can do. Maybe what we do is take this wall out here and create kind of like a library situation down here. Oh, jeez. What the heck do I keep picking up? I want that. Thank you. So we have like a little bit of a library situation. I have an extra space here. I don't know what to do with. We'll figure it out. Okay. Love it. Love it. It's so weird. Okay. All right. So, enchanted by nature, apothecary and natural living. Okay. Let's see. Horse ranch, paranormal. You don't have snowy escape, eco lifestyle, seasons. You don't have cats and dogs. You do have vampires. I mean, if you're going all in, right? Did you already do the vampire stuff? Like, do we need a pipe organ room? It's just a room for their pipe organ right next to the library. No, I just started this save exploring Sulani, so there you go. We have a pipe organ for you. Oh my goodness. Uh, I hope this is going as well as you thought it would. You wanted to challenge me, Murky, and you did. So wait until we actually start decorating it. Right now, we're just doing floor planning, which is um different. We can move this back. Move this back. What if we? I mean, we could leave that like that. And we have a hallway, and I just have like this extra room here. Maybe I just leave it empty for right now, and that's fine. I'll figure out what we use it for. Okay, we have a little area there, and I think that needs to have kind of like this one. Yeah, love that. Okay, does this come in like a gray? Yeah. All right, there we go. Like this little like secret passage. Okay. I think we're going to move that down a little like that. And then for the door here, oh man, you know what we should use? Something like old, you know? So we could use these. These could be the doors even into it, but a friendly reminder to save. All right, thanks, Brewbot. Like the Sulani doors. Just just some Sulani doors hanging out in there. I feel like I don't know. I'm not sure where I want. I think maybe the door on that side. Because when you're working on the rocket, I don't think you're going to see much of all that, right? So let's leave the door there. We have our fake library door, which I wish I had the Bella kit. That, or if you had that too, that would be really cute. All right. So we have a little hallway here. That works. We can put some. We can put. The skills and activities. We still need our. Like that, but I wonder if that'll be better in the library area. You're gonna have so much space, so any pack you get, you could add into here. How's that? Then you don't have to like have a whole new area. Okay. So living area, perfect. And then this area, seance room. We could make it bigger, but why? Why? All right. And then, yeah, we're just going to start decorating because I think, oh, we need fitness. That's what we're missing. Okay. See? All right. So, what if we had our pipe organ in a soundproof room in here, right next to the bathroom? If that works, friend, I'm not opposed to it. Do you know what I mean? Then you have your pipe organ room in a soundproof area right next. Our fitness will probably already be done from treasure diving, but we have room, so why not? Hey, you never know. Dude, I have room for a whole pool, but I put a fishing hole in here for you. And I think the fishing hole's coming over here now. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I think it's going to be over here. We're going to put a fishing hole in here for you, which will be great. Look, this is for if you start from scratch, okay? Let's let's do some fitness. And then we have creative. All right, active. We need to go base game. So basically, what we're looking for is a cool like treadmill slash weightlifting room. The power lift, yeah, like that. So you know, we're gonna move things around as we figure out what's happening in this house. Um, okay. Grab doors. Placeholder doors. Always a necessity. Okay. So we can put a door here and a door here. Now she'll just have something to do. That's all. All right. Let's see what we can do with this lovely space. All right, so let's go back up. We need singing. So I need singing is city living. It's not a skill and base game. Guitar. Are you doing all of the musical items? Or just I mean I guess we could do all of them. You know? We have them. And then we need woodworking as well. Woodworking, I think I'm going to put outside. Sorry. That's an outdoor activity. Don't worry, we'll have something cute for them. Oh, should we have an exit? We probably should. Dang it. Okay. All right, let's put this here for right now. We'll make it cute. Don't worry. So that's that. Fitness. Our gourmet cooking. I think. Do you need anything from? I don't think you need any kind of special gourmet cooking equipment, right? I don't think so. I think it's just whatever it is. Logic, handiness, gardening, fishing, cooking, comedy, and charisma. So I think I need the microphone for comedy, right? In here, right? I would imagine it's creative. All right, there we go. We'll throw that in there too. Um, Perfect. And then what else do we have? Charisma. Well, obviously, we need a great place for a mirror. Obviously, we need an awesome mirror. We already have some in the bathroom, but you know what? We're making this very specific. We are doing all the things. Base game, cottage living. What else did you have? Vampires. Do we have any floor mirrors? Oh, we have this one. Okay, I like this one. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, we could do this. Yeah. Lovely. Okay, we got this. Okay. I mean, we've definitely got everything we need in here. And so much room. Okay, so we have a chess table. We have one of those. Oh, goodness. That's going to be more to work on your gardening skills. What about photography? I mean, that's a skill. We'd probably need that. We can put that somewhere, don't worry. We've got space for that. And then this is going to be kind of your beautiful little. What's the word I'm looking for? My goodness. Library. Yeah. Try and figure out what kind of window situation we want to do here. What do we want to do? So we have vampires, cottage living, paranormal, spooky stuff, paranormal, and crystal creations. Okay. Hmm. We're in a medium wall height, correct? We are. All right. If we could fully do these. I mean, they're not horrible. It's just not the vibe we've created, right? Like, yeah, it's not what we've got going on, but it's cute. It's an idea, you know? Nope. Sorry. We kind of went modern on this sucker. All right. Let's see what we can find in base game. Cottage living and vampires. I know they specifically have a bunch of stuff we can work with. I liked the idea of having some kind of bump out on this. Um, Whether we build it ourselves or have a window that's already pre-made. Not sure. We'll see what we can do here. And then we've got what, 2 bedrooms in here. So I feel like these windows also are probably pretty good here. We could even do 2, right? Like, we like light. Like that. That one. Whoops. We've got a mystery column. Alright. We've kind of got that working for us. This is a bathroom. We're going to, so I think I like these ones. I feel like that's what's going to work here, but I'm not sure on this. Kind of looks like a little happy face. So, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. All right. And then this room, that's the living room. So if we say a window maybe on either side of the fireplace here, like that, right in between that, I like that. Okay. Windows kind of start to finish things off in a way. We need kind of a small window for the bathroom, right? I mean, technically, we could have one of these. It's not like we can't put curtains on it, you know? Hello. We have those. Like that. Okay. I like that. And I think these windows play well with this. We could even change these up here. Do we have a This is a tall wall, isn't it? I don't really have a good base game tall window for in there, which is a bummer. I mean, we could do these ones. Instead of these, but I don't know. I kind of like the. Oh man, I don't know. Do we have a preference? I don't know. Go center, over. I kind of liked the other ones, but now I'm not sure. Center, over. No, I liked the other ones better. We'll backtrack. Okay. And then I think what we'll do is just kind of not really care that that's hidden there. You know? Like, who cares? Who cares? Does Murky care? I mean, if Murky cares, we care. But Murky's not going up there, so that's okay. If I could raise it up, I would, but I can't, so. Alright, let's finish doing some of these windows. So, we need a fabled floral column in here, like that. And that. We have these two areas back here that need windows. So we'll grab. Every room needs a window, okay? 1 and 2. What's going on here? What's going on here? What did we do? What did I do? Did I F it up? Question is how? No, I think those are okay now. Maybe? Oh, okay. I know what I did. I lowered it. Okay. And lower everything. I have to lower everything. That's the problem. And this guy. These don't match anymore. What did I do? What did I do, friends? Who let me do it? Who's letting me play with all this stuff? Yes, like this guy could come down. Is that the problem? I mean, kind of. Put an even. There we go. It's kind of okay now. That means this guy would have to go up though. Yeah. I think it needs to go up. These windows are gonna kill me. I'm just taking those ones out. I think it looks silly with them there. What if we did, what if we didn't do tall? What if we did small? Like, I started watching James Turner's Tiny Town series after you recommended, and wow, is he a talented builder? I'm at the part where he's building an island on one of the lots. I loved his tiny town. It is amazing. The fallout shelter, a Taj Mahal, a mansion, and now an island. I know. He was able to take, I think he's on the like really big lot in cottage living, right? It's amazing. It's amazing. I am amazed every time. He builds the way I feel like I build, which is just like kind of wacky, a little wacky, a little fun. Like, what if we did this instead of the big one? I don't mind that. Maybe that's the key here. I don't know how I have them set up. They are in two. What is happening? Okay. Everybody go away. Not you guys. Those. It's so creative. I know. I love the fallout shelter. It's like, oh my god. I don't know. It just makes me happy. I love when people are off the wall creative. Whoops. Like, think out of the box, you know? His videos are also a little fast for me, so if I could watch him just build live like you, I bet I'd like it better. Yeah, I like having to try this and try that and scrap. Oh yeah. So you've been enjoying the madness that I've created here? I'm so happy. She doesn't have enough color for me, but you know what? For placeholder stuff, I think it's working. This floor plan is a mess, and I'm sorry about that. But I fit a rocket ship in, so it's such a journey. It is a journey, but look, we have plenty of space. Okay? We have what we'll call the living wing, where they sleep and they can go potty and they can do their things. We have our music and arts, seance, crystal creations. We have some indoor gardening, kitchen, living. We'll have this. This is going to be kind of our library for right now. We have an office. We have rocket ship. We have another bathroom, and we have an organ room. So I'm gonna save because I did make some changes, and I'm gonna stretch just a little. Did everybody hear my shoulder crack? It was so nice. It was so nice. And now we need to get into the nitty gritty of actually. Whoops, sorry, I smashed my keyboard. Like making this place look good for you. Which is going to be fun. Okay? Do you want a hot tub? Is there a hot tub skill? Is there a hot tub skill? Oh man, that has to stay there. Right, we'll make that look great. Don't worry. Okay. I had to get a hot tub for the event. It did have to get a hot tub for the event. Oh man. I forgot. Should we pull this in? Or I kind of like that it's a giant front porch because they don't have any kind of back living, which that's on me. I've kind of made everything in the front of the house. I think this works. I'm not 100% sure how this works, but we're gonna put one in. And when I go to test it, there's so many debug phishing signs. Um, like, does this work? Do you put it in here? Like right there? Or does it have to be like in it? I don't know. We'll put it right there. We'll make our own pond, maybe. Maybe. All right. So we have this lovely area. So afternoon. What if we made this darker? Like same stone, just darker. I just want to give it some kind of difference to the rest of the house. And then this looks like greenish now, which I didn't mean for that to be green, but I don't know. This is what happens when you build in a different light, you know? I think that might be too dark. She's too dark. That's kind of samey. No. Maybe it was better this way. I don't know. What else do we got? What else do we got? Let's try this one. Oh no, I don't like that. That's kind of what's here. Do we want to do that? Do we darken this then? All right. I don't mind this. This one's bothering me now. Did I make it too dark? Not this guy. No. Let's go color wise. Let's look at colors. Let's see what we have in the dark brown family and go from there. So we could go red. Go with this one. That's not horrible. It's not quite as dark. Down. Down. Kind of like that. That's working for me. I love how red it looks on the inside, but then in the natural light, it's not as red. That's kind of fun. Let's pull this flooring up to here. I think that'll work out nicely. I'm so like, I need to put a roof on it, but like, I can't put a roof on it because that will not work for us. We're doing the flooring, guys. We are absolutely doing this. I don't know why, we just are. And all these lights in here. Let's start our decorating in the place we built first, shall we? The rocket ship. I think I want a really cool window from the office into the workshop here. So something like this. Let's see. Do we have anything bigger? Like wider? What else do we have? We have island living, cottage living, and vampires. I know they all have things in there. But is anybody going to have what I'm looking for? Probably not. Like like this is cool. We could do something like that where you're like working in your office, but you can also look at your really cool rocket ship, right? Something like that. The other option is the smaller one, which why would you have a giant window into somewhere? Um, if it was going to be that small, like why? Okay, so like that one, and then we're gonna stick with kind of this black brown situation for right now, like that. I love bringing the island living doors in. I feel like that's a funny kind of addition to that area, but having something different over here, you know? And then I do want to have a door into there. So I am going to put just a single panel door. Like it looks like it could be a closet, but it's not a closet. And then we could either continue this old fashioned herringbone, which I think makes sense. Like you have this old turret that you have fashioned into a house for your rocket, right? So obviously that's going to be there. Along the wall, I mean, what kind of stuff do we want? Base game, island living, cottage living. Okay. I feel like these exploring kind of ones, right? Those make sense in there. Also, some of these like schematic ones would make sense. I'm just throwing things around right now, if anybody is wondering. Um, we're just kind of finding what's gonna work. Not that. Aren't there other ones that are kind of like, oh, they might be hidden? Like this one, like a map, you know? I think that's cool. All right. So we'll have that. We'll have that. Let's see. Can we at least have the match, please? Thank you very much. Like that. We're going to do something on the wall here. We could have some like cool vines pulling up from here, which that could be kind of fun. Like inside the build and on the outside. We do want plants, plants, and more plants. I think we need. What else do we need? A lot of like locked stuff. Oh, tactical map? Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Um, like a garden hose. I feel like that's gonna be important. Like, what if something catches fire? You know? So like a garden hose, just in case stuff catches fire. Uh, oh, sorry. No, we're not going to use the wall, but like it's Cool. Cool. Vampires. Vampires has some cool stuff. Yes. Okay. Vampires has some cool stuff we can use. All right, let's leave that there. I think that works. Or we could do like this one mixed with this one. Like that. Like, something like that. Old school, like, we're gonna do kind of this thing here. And we'll add the lighting in this way. It's like, you can't do a lot of ceiling light. We can do wall light, and that's where we're gonna succeed. Or floor lighting, which who doesn't love good floor lighting? Okay, so I need to go. I wish it would keep my game pack. Like, wish it would keep things actually clicked. Because man, going back and doing it every time is a little annoying. All right, so we have these, which I think those could be kind of cool in there. Right, like that. And we can like throw that up a little. And we can do something like that on the other side as well. And put that there. And another one. Put them everywhere because there's no actual lighting in this. So we want to have some lighting. You know? Throw this one over here. We'll move our map of the world somewhere else for right now. Pull that way. Okay. Get some lighting. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. All right. We're going to finish starting this off and then we'll at least have a good basis of where we can start the next part of this build. And I don't know if you saw or not, but I didn't post it anywhere, but I do have a VOD channel now. I created it all by myself on the YouTube. So if you are watching us build something and miss certain parts, you can come back and watch. It's all good. Uh, you're not listening. What the heck? Why not? You should all be listening.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage, and then I pick up the trash can and I smash the guy on the head.
It's very Philly right now, right? Yes, exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's so Philly right now. We're gonna make this beautiful for Murky. What is this? Woodwork in progress. Come on and hang out here. Oh my god, we got so far to go. Okay. I think this needs to be on the ground. This could probably come up a little. There's not a lot in the base game that's like thrilling me right now, but I know we have a couple of other options. I know that this is like aquatic, but it's very like work shelf kind of thing. So I kind of like that. I don't know. What do I do? Do we pop it in here and just pretend that it's not? We could hide it. Like, we could make it just look like a work thing. We do have this, which will look lovely in our gardening shed. We're gonna have to create stuff. That's what you're telling me. That's the way this is feeling. We're gonna have to create our own stuff. And that's fine. We're gonna get creative. Displays. I feel like there's things in sculptures that we can use to our advantage. Maybe not. Okay, so there's an art cart. I don't want to do locked stuff. I don't have the cheats on for these. They're just unlocked for some reason. Trust me. Oh, a phone booth. Are you kidding? Alright, well, let's figure out what we can do. So, like, this guy kind of goes with that one. We'll make this here. That. And then we have. I mean, basically, this is just for the building the rocket. I just want it to look kind of cool. Feel like a nice indoor plant situation is also not amiss, right? It's not going to bother anything there. Not going to bother anything. It's just like a little indoor plant situation, you know? We're going to find all the things we need. Don't worry. It's just going to take forever. Baby Yoda. Maybe he like hangs out in here. The prize little Grogu that hangs out in here. Alright. I think this will work as well, where we're just kind of mimicking some ivy. Cottage living, island living, and vampires. Take this one out. This guy in. Is that a bigger one? That's a bigger one, isn't it? Can we go up? I mean, we could. Not against the rules. Let's save. Let's take a little relax. Oh, you guys are in the ads. While you're in the ads, I'm just going to come out here, take a final look at what we've created. We did the thing. We created something. This color is driving me mad. It's not what I want. Absolutely not what I want. Like, do we want to do this? I don't think we do, but like maybe we do. The color of the house is gonna drive me a little wonky balls. Is that a word? It is now. Till I figure out what I like the best. You know what I mean? At least it's only one floor that we're consistently changing back and forth. Like, that's not weird. I think that's the one we started with, right? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna break it, guys. I don't know why these aren't. Oh. I think I liked this one better. Changes the whole feel of the place. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know? It's all a work in progress. Lighting. I think this is an obvious need for these lovely sconces in the back hall, right? Like, of course. On either side of the door. 1, 2. Something back here. There's another door. There's another sconce. I love it. Makes me so happy. It's just so weird. And then one over here. They're at different heights. I don't care. All right. I like that better. No. Not really. Does Brick Whisper come in a different color? Oh, sweet. Jamiroquai. How many times can we change the color of the house? Don't ask. You don't want to know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll get there. Like I said, I'll probably have an epiphany at some point that will help to make this all feel better. But right now, it is what it is, and we're going to save, and we're going to take an idea of what we're doing. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I think it's coming together from where it was. We've got everything we need. Now we just need to make it look pretty, which we can do. We're totally capable of that. All right. What do we want to do? Where do we want to go? Let's go see. What do we got here? Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Let's take you to. Let's go. The Flaminian. Okay. Because they are doing some Enchanted by Nature gameplay and they have a giveaway going on, so we can go and bother them. Why not, right? Let's pop up a raid message. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with us. You can copy the little raid message, whichever one is appropriate for you if you want to come along on our little raid. I had fun trying this out. This is definitely a challenge, and it's very exciting. It's kind of making me want to create a giant house, Uber house for all the skills for myself. I don't know, maybe we'll do Super Sim someday. That could be fun. We'll do some Super Sim play. All right, so Let me give... Let me see if I did this right. Yes, okay. So they are playing Sims 4. They're doing Enchanted by Nature early access giveaway, all sorts of fun stuff. Been on for an hour, so I don't think they're going to leave us just yet. So we're going to go and raid. Oh, they just went into an ad break, though. That's okay. I'm going to start it. Let's go do the thing, guys. I hope you had fun. I will see you guys on tomorrow for our own Enchanted by Nature gameplay. So I'll see you then. Thanks for hanging, guys. Bye.
Bye-bye, boys. Have fun storming the castle.